guys, it's John, and today we are streaming Tormented Souls. Say hi, everybody. Say hi. There we go, there we go, there they go. It took him a second. We're playing Tormented Souls. This is, I hear, a very Resident Evil-like game. It's fixed camera angle. It's third person. It's, as you can see, she has a nail gun right there. So there's classic gameplay and atmosphere, and I don't really know about it other than that. I don't know anything. So we're gonna go ahead and start a new game right now. I am playing with controller, just FYI. Or are we I didn't expect to come in on us doing makeup. Okay, she's surprised.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Oh, wow, okay. Me neither. Carolyn Walker, huh? I have your address now. From John Doe. Well, I don't trust this. Let's open it. Oh my god. Oh. Didn't want to voice that line, huh? A damaged photograph of two girls who appear to be twins. Is one of them me?
Thanks.
Oh, okay. So is that it? Or on the left or on the right? You think you can just simply abandon us here? Or are they my daughters or something?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then,
The Wildburger Hospital. I love that name.
The image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
The Wildburger Hospital. Okay. I can't wait to have the Wildburger. Oh, we're inside. I thought we were gonna like hang out outside. She just came straight here. She's got the same outfit on. Well, look at this. I can see why this gave people like Resident Evil vibes. Oh no. She got hit over the head. How'd they get behind her? Private restroom is what this said. Oh no. It's like she was in the Matrix. Feeding tube and all. Does she have a right eye? Let's get some clothes on. I think that's first order of business. Oh, look. Look, we got them on now. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? I don't know. We were in like a weird bathtub of green gas. Disgusting. What's going on? Oh yeah, okay. So what happened to our eye? We did have an eye earlier, didn't we? Would it really be a surprise? Wouldn't you be like, hang on, I can't see out of one of my eyes? Oh, okay. That sucks, dude. Losing one of your eyes? Oh God, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? I don't know. Maybe it's your girls. They're mad that you took so long to get there. William Wildberger. I love it. I love that they decided to name the hospital and one of the characters Wildberger. I want to know what a Wildberger tastes like. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we've endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me.
Thanks.
She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. Huh? I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. The hour, okay. The hour. It's not listed here. I guess if we find like a birth certificate, it'll tell us that. That seems like something that we're gonna have to use for a puzzle, right? Okay. Oh. What is this? Oh. A padlock is holding it in place. Oh, okay. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. What is this? Okay, so 12:35. Time stood still while my 2 angels fell from heaven. 12:35. Right? Am I reading that correctly? I don't read clocks like this anymore. 12:35. Oh, we keep that. Oh, okay. So I don't really have to like memorize it or anything. It counts as a file. That's funny. Look at Carolyn. She's got a beating heart. She's fine. What is this? An instructional sheet. Oh, I was like, okay, so these are controls. So X is sprint, Y is to hide. So that's sprinting. Wait, it was like this exact same speed. So if you use the D-pad, it's walking. And then if you use X with the D-pad, then it's running. But if you use the control stick, then it's just running all the time. That's fine. I'll just use the control stick. Wait, what am I doing? The doorknob is missing. I can't open it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta find it. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Stay in the light? I don't know. Stay in... Do not let the shadows embrace you. Okay, is there anything else? Why was I connected to the respirator? Probably so you could breathe? Is there anything? Or wait, do I just put in 12:35 here? I didn't know that I was gonna be using it so soon. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. Combination padlock. Okay, cool. Wait, am I keeping it? Oh, an old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. Very cool. It's a wrench. So you want me to use the wrench on this in lieu of a doorknob? Is that the idea? You're gonna make me... Okay. You're gonna make me adjust it, aren't you? Okay. Okay. I got an achievement called Escape. We escaped. It is kind of cool, but also I'm a little annoyed by it. That's all. Just a little annoyed. So what's over here? Oh. Oh, don't go in there. Oh. Don't let the shadows embrace you. Okay. I think the shadows were starting to embrace me there. Wash your hands, save lives. Wow. Some things never change. Wild burger. Wait, what is this? An old gas lighter. Cool. Thank you, doll. Now, if they really want to make this like Resident Evil, I'm gonna need a map.
Thanks.
And if I don't get a map, then it's gonna start affecting how nostalgic I am for this. Okay, we just came from the restroom. So, do I just... resources. Do I just, like, equip it? Okay. Oh, and then you just have it out. Okay, and then I go this way. Oh, got it. Okay. I was thinking of it as like a usable item. Look at this Dutch angle right here. Cool. Waiting room. Okay. Oh no! The picture fell. What's this? A report about the Tizmuit tribe. Tizmuit? No, wait, I want to read it. No. Don't just tuck it away. We gotta read this. Do I have to... Alright. Oh. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tizmuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. Holy shit. All of the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Twins! More stuff about twins, dude. Oh no, the soda machine is out of order. Maximum lemon soda. A vending machine's out of order. I want a lemon soda. That sounds really good, actually. Wait, I can't use the wrench anymore? You could totally use the wrench on this. Oh, you got... This doll gives me the creeps. Are the eyes gonna be... They're gonna be like facing the other way some other time. Yeah, I guess we just dropped the wrench. Oh. This must be a safe room. Human organ is what this said. The left side of a plastic heart. Oh, okay. The left ventricle, perhaps? Isn't that what they're called? A detailed mannequin of the human torso. So what, is this where we put the plastic heart in? Well, the lungs are right there. The heart would have to go in front of it. Okay. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Very nice. I'll pocket it for now. Old files, nothing interesting. So you already looked through all of them? How do you know what's interesting and what's not? It's not plugged in. Okay, well that's something that we can fix very easily. Oh. No. Okay, so like, do we press play? No, don't hit record. Oh, we save with this. Okay.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine, and my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Progress saved. I didn't know that she was like literally going to narrate what had happened. I love, can I just say, I love that Carolyn walks into this room in this mysterious place and is like, a tape recorder? I know what to do with this. My name is Carolyn Walker. I'd be too busy trying to get the hell out of here. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Oh, come on. No morbid curiosity, are you sure? A vial of morphine. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Come on, let's get our morphine on. Okay, wait, what's here? A pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. Hell, I'd want to be in morphine. I'd want to be on morphine in a place like this. Locked, open electronically, okay. Slowly, oh, a clip of nails can be used with a nailer. Oh, like a nail gun. So that's ammo. That's ammo for us to shoot things with.
Thanks.
Cool. What was this? The people in this picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. I don't know. I mean, they're just wearing masks. Breastfeeding. Okay.
Thanks.
It's locked. It appears to be, okay, open electronically. So there's probably like some switch or some puzzle that I can use to open all these up. Oh, we're on the top floor. What's this? A map of this area. Please give me. Give me. Can I have this? No, you're not even gonna. Oh, my immersion's broken. Okay, so that's where I am. The red person there. We just came down the stairs. And we were up there. Were we? In the delivery room? Newborn room? Huh. I don't know. Maria Wildberger's diary. Oh, I'm excited. Let's read it. Oh, it's in Espanol. Wait. I could probably muscle my way through that if I wanted to, but let's just read the English. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me. Oh, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. Okay. Okay. That is going in a... Okay. I was like, okay, y'all got problems. No, okay, but she's got scars. She's just feeling a little self-conscious about that, obviously. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Oh, I'm sorry. William and your father have a relationship? And your father whipped you? Huh. Interesting. Oh. What is this? The handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. I guess I'll come back here once I have the answer to that puzzle. It's like a diving suit thingy. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, well, give me this. Dude, there needs to be a button that you can press to bring the map up. IMO. Okay. Just my opinion. It's locked from the other side. No! Judith beheading Holofernes. Great. Dude, old paintings are so weird. I painted a little demon sitting on my chest while I'm asleep. I painted a giant eating another person. I painted a woman beheading someone. It depicts Judas beheading the Syrian general Holofernes. Is it Holofernes or Holofernes? In his tent after charming him. Oh yeah. Well, who's the third character there?
Thanks.
So okay, so Judith lures Holofernes to his own tent, I guess. And now she's just beheading him. And I guess this third character is just like, oh yeah, seems fine. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. Is it a recreation? It almost looks like the original. Maybe it is the original. Maybe this person's an art collector, like me, with my Pokemon cards. The people on YouTube aren't gonna get that one. They weren't here at the stream when I opened up a bunch of Pokemon cards. Heart attack. Take care of your heart is what it says. Take care of your heart. Heart attack. Consult your doctor. Okay. You got me scared now. Oh, radiology. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, what's all this? What's in here? A hex end socket. It's missing a handle. So we just need to add this. This goes to the thingy upstairs. We just need to get a handle for it. Patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. I'm never going to get tired of this guy's name. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. Okay. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Oh, I bet you we're gonna do it. We're gonna get like a crowbar or something, or a pair of pliers. We'll have that taken care of. Got some more nails. Where's my nail gun? Oh boy, these angles. Oh, did you see that? Hey, where'd you go? Come back here. Where do you think you're going? Don't you wheel away from me. Do not run. Is it that guy wasn't even breaking the rules? Very respectful. I, on the other hand, well, I mean, I guess this is more of a jog. Morgue. Oh, hell yeah. Locked from the other side. I want to go to the morgue. There's always something useful in the morgue. Oh no. No. Oh no. Punch him in the face. Smack him with the wrench.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. The voice acting, I don't think the voice acting is bad. I think they were directed to like very clearly enunciate everything, and I think it's kind of holding them back a bit. So I know the voice acting is weird. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they were directed to do that because he speaks the same way that she does.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry.
I
don't remember you.
It's her twin.
I certainly don't remember coming here before.
He met your twin.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
What? You think? I'm sorry. I've set foot in this place for like 15 minutes, and I've already been chased down a hallway by a guy with long claws. So yeah, something wicked is in the shadows. It's not exactly hiding either.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful.
Nail gun.
It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Nail gun.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
We're gonna find him dead later. A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Bro. Let's go. Where is it? Equip. So I can't equip the lighter and the nail gun. I hope at some point I find like a flashlight to attach to it. I will admit, I came into this game optimistic, but also like I just don't really tend to like fixed camera angle third person games. But so far I have to say this is like pretty badass. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god, what? Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. Okay, maybe we just don't go that way right now. Well, what's up? A well-worn crowbar. This is for prying the rigor mortis fingers off of the metal object that note was talking about. We got it. It's not plugged in. Oh, okay. Why don't you plug it in then? I hate it when you click on something and it's like it's not plugged in. It's like, well, okay, well, plug it in then. Hi.
I came here looking for information about the two girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared, never to be found again.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way. I'm one of the girls. The other girl that he remembers seeing is my twin, right? Okay, we can let's just, come on.
That sounds terrifying.
That's not what the subtitle says.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
Getting awful friendly with this guy we barely know. Oh. Oh, well, lucky me. Oh, thank you for doing both of them. Thank you for not making me go back into the inventory and grab the crowbar and do the other one. Oh, okay, so morphine. Got it. So morphine is like health. Got it. Generator room. So just real quick, generator room. Is that even on here? Oh, is that to bring up the map? Hey, wait. Oh my god, you can just press down the right control stick and it brings up the map. So I can't look at the other pages? I guess it doesn't matter, right? What's up? Hello there. A maintenance crew logbook. Let's read it. It looks pretty short. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Probably it just got off a little bit. And not in a fun way. Look at all these, like, watch out, flammable, watch out. I get it, it's flammable. It's all over the place. Ooh. Oh, map of this area. Oh, here we go. So you got this. Generator room, that's where we are. So like if I press this. And then I can switch back. Oh, cool. Badass. All right. So the x-ray room, that's where we were just now with the priest guy. Is that right? 10. It says 10 on it. How do I adjust it? A small valve. It appears to have fallen off something. Got it. Door unlocked. Oh, where's this go? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were still out here, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're just waiting out there for me? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It's gas. So. Oh, say no more. So that gives me plus 4.5. Oh. Great. It says 10. That was easy. Yeah. Wait, what? It says 10 up here. 10 kilograms per centimeter. Is that what it is? Well, I noticed that it goes down to 1. Does that mean I actually have to get it to 11? Okay, well, let's remember this. Okay, so we gotta actually get it higher than 10. I'm asking you guys rhetorical questions, by the way. Does it go down 1 or 2? Let's try 11, and then we'll try 12. I got an achievement. Electricity. Oh, hell yeah. Now you know what this means. Now that the lights are on, we got a nail gun. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay. I did it. Ooh, that's like a dodge. Oh, what? You came back? No. Okay, so it takes oh, I'm sorry, father. Oops, I shot that like straight at you. Sorry. How do you reload? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that tells me what I knew or what I figured out just now. Got it. It's not plugged in. See, this is what I'm saying, chat. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, why don't you just plug him in? And you guys are like, oh, there's no power. Well, there's power now, and she's still not doing it. So, okay. So, basement west. Is morgue electronically locked? We're just gonna have to deal with this guy. Yeah, you missed, idiot. What an idiot. Oh wait, is this locked from the other side? Uh-oh. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're so slow, dude. Where am I? East Wing Corridor. Okay. Oh, back up here. Yeah, we can go back upstairs and check out the ones that were electronically locked. This? Yeah, we couldn't get in here. Maternity ward. Right? Okay, yeah, so here we are. It says C right there. I wonder what that means. A photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. Maintenance crew logbook. Oh, let's read it. Lucas Huston. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. What, the light bulb? He was getting possessive about the light bulb. Let's get the clip of nails. Full of various medicines. Oh, okay. I can't imagine that they would come in handy, so let's just ignore them. Why would they be? Oh. Look, it's the metal object. Her fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Okay. No problem. What'd I say? What'd I say? No, you have a crowbar. You have a crowbar. I'm sorry. What do you expect me? You have a crowbar. Crowbar versus rigor mortis. Guess who wins? Crowbar wins. Fine, I guess we gotta get it like a dedicated anti-rigor mortis item. We have to get pliers or something. The water is switched off. The wire is switched. Okay. Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Okay, we'll come back to this. That's totally fine. We've got another door that we can go in. Pretty sure. Here we go. The waiting room. Oh my god. Stop that. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Okay, I know that that looked like weird just now, but it was just a little like the auto aim was throwing me off. Cuz if you just aim and there's an enemy around, it auto aims, but then I would try to like manually aim right afterwards, so that's why it looked weird. It'll just take some getting used to on my part. Look, what did I just say? I literally just I'm gonna paint a demon sleeping on my chest, staying on my chest while I'm sleeping. Yeah, Fuseli. It depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. What are we gonna use those for a puzzle? Vending machine. Okay, I've been in here. So is this goes here? It doesn't fit. How does it not fit? Let's check the doll. Oh, I see. Oh, the doll was here, but now it's here. Well, watch out, okay? Let's see, waiting room. Did I go in here earlier? I can't remember. Examination room. Oh yeah, this is the safe one. Let's, can we save? Oh, it's like an ink ribbon. You have to get a tape first. Okay, let's go in here. This one's, electronically unlocked now. Oh my god, surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. I'm a little hurt. Danger. Heal. It's okay, we took some morphine, so now we're good. True survival horror. I'm low on ammo. X-ray images. Oh look, it says help. With the surgical tools, it spells out help. Clip of nails, thank you. I'm actually gonna combine those right now. Now it's not true survival horror because I got some ammo. Okay, so we're in the dentist room right now. William Wildberger's diary. As I crept oh, this is a long one. Crept quietly behind my father. The clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. We saw that. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. Okay. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my eyes not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. It was really hard not to read that as a few moments later. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel, covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. Are these like all the twin bodies that one note was talking about? In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall and smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I came, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. They're real into those hammers, huh? They're really into those. Human organ. Look. It's the right side of a plastic heart. Okay. So is that for that torso? The drugs in this cabinet are neatly arranged. Thanks. I was wondering about their organization and whether or not it was adequate. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got the left side. Let's see. Can I combine these? There we go. A plastic heart. Now, does this go in the torso in that safe room? I'm sorry, do we not put the plastic heart here? Because it doesn't have one. Okay. I guess we don't do that yet? I thought maybe her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. Very strange that we have a heart, but it doesn't go to this. I like to go into the newborn room, but there's like stuff in the way here and I can't interact with it. Wondering if maybe we go down to the basement? Because I haven't been to the boiler room. Oh yeah, the lamp. That was this thing, right? Oh. Can I bring it back? Why would I want to do that though? Okay. Let's go down. I'm excited. Little room. Where are we? It's not on here. Little room. Oh, hey. 7-inch tape. Okay. Got it. I think actually I want to equip this just so I can see. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets. Are you sure they're mannequins? What would I use on the mirror? Unlit candles. I mean... Oh, yeah. Okay, you can't use it that way. I wasn't sure. My biggest jump scare. Oh, is it like a portal? Very scary. Go ahead, jump through. Just jump through. It's more fun that way. Oh. Okay, where am I now? I don't know. Wow. Torture devices. Human. Oh my god. This is like yeah, this is like the basement or for Resident Evil 1, where you like push the pillars off or the stones. Vial of morphine. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. Don't you dare!
This guy clearly hasn't played Resident Evil, or he would know that you don't have to shoot all the zombies. He's gonna run out of ammo. He's gonna run out of ammo. I just got some more. It ain't that deep. Oh, it's for you. It's for you, is it?
What? It seemed almost alive for a moment. Okay, well now what? Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. Well, what did I get out of that? What did I get out of that? Nothing. So I got 2 halves of a plastic heart, combined them into one, brought it down here, put it in the baby, and then it cried.
Thanks.
And that's it. Okay, clearly that was supposed to do something, I think. Can't open this. Do I go back through the window? Or window?
Thanks.
Mirror. Not window. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if I could head back. Let's see if anything changed, I guess. I don't hear the beeping. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, the chest has been closed up. Oh, okay. Nothing happens. Okay. Drop it. Hands up. Police. Metal T-handle. It's missing a socket. Oh, don't you worry about the socket. I got that covered. Combined. There we go. Metal T-handle with an attached hex socket. And now. What happened? What happened? I'm back. She's gone. No, she's gone. She's gone. Let's go. Actually, let's go save. I haven't saved in a while, and I haven't made like a ton of progress, but I made enough to where it would make me more comfortable if I saved. Let's see if she said something different. I'm interested. Let's do another slot. Oh, she. I was wondering if she would have like a thingy to say every single time, and she doesn't. I'm hungrier than I thought, so I made a sandwich. I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's peanut butter and jelly on sourdough bread. I'm gonna get peanut butter in my beard. The sourdough is concerning. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want an uncrustable, uncultured swine? Sourdough is amazing. Best bread, #1. You know what I hate? I hate talking about sandwiches with you guys, because there's always these people that you could tell when they were a kid, they were like, "Mommy, please cut the crust off my sandwiches. I don't like to eat the crust." And then they've got opinions as adults that are horrible, and we have to put up with them. You know what I mean? Peanut butter and pickles? That sounds disgusting. You know, those people. Seems like that wouldn't be good. Why would that not be good? Why would that not be good? What part about that is like, I don't know. Because sourdough's generally more of a deli meat sandwich, so therefore it wouldn't go with peanut butter. All you guys out there that are like, oh, I don't know about sourdough bread. Oh, here's my awful food take. That doesn't sound very good. Here's what I want to do with you guys, okay? Imagine I've got graphs and charts behind me. Here's what I want to do with you guys. I want to load you all into a plane, okay? And then we fly that plane over the Amazon, Sahara Desert, insert other uninhabitable location, and then we push you overboard, and then we come pick you back up in a week. And then we were like, hey, you want a sourdough PB&J sandwich? And you guys would be like, yes, please. That sounds so delicious and amazing. Oh, I would love that. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Also, if you're new around here, we do have a rule about food talk. You're not allowed to give an opinion if you haven't had a salad in the past week. Because otherwise, we gotta put up with all you guys that are like, anything less delicious than chocolate cake is no good. And it's just so tedious. Does a pasta salad count? Does a pasta salad count? No, that's not a salad. Was it smooth or crunchy peanut butter? It was crunchy. Okay? It was crunchy peanut butter. You people that don't like crunchy peanut butter, I don't want to hear from you. By the way. That wasn't an invitation for like, oh, I hate crunchy. Okay? You don't like crunchy? Do me a favor. Zip it. Oh, here we go. Yes, this is it. Hell yes. So wait, where does this go? Examination room? I think? Or, well, wait. Yeah. I think. Oh no, it goes in the main hall. Hell yes. The first thing I would do, I'd run up here and I'd jump out the window. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I don't have anything for that yet. Sorry. I gotta say, they really, like, for the wood and the lighting and everything, it's got this kind of like yellow, blue, brown aesthetic. That, like, the color palette's almost exactly like the one from Resident Evil Remake. The first one. It's interesting how they got it so close. Oh, what's with this angle? Thanks. Not right now. Not right now. Sorry, I'm busy. What about this? Oh, main door. I don't have anything for that. Okay, so it makes like a little cross symbol. An old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play. Oh. Too bad Jill Valentine's not here, huh? She could give you a lesson or two. Let's check out down here. I feel like we just opened up to like the main hub. Locked from the other side. So, okay, wait. Go down. Oh, so that's basement west right here, I think. Well, what's on the other side? Or what's this? Oh God, need more items for that. Okay. I guess we won't do anything there yet. Probably gonna have to fall down that way or something. Let's go up. Yellow. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Take a look. So that's the chapel that I just tried to get into, I think. Okay, nothing up here. What's up? Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. How very sweet. Okay, wait. I don't have a map of this. It's the second floor. Locked from the other side. Okay, there's a little trapdoor here. Look, you got the little hand there. Gross. A calendar. Okay. December 16th, 1994. 12/16/94. That's gotta be for something. 12/16/94. Oh. This armor almost seems to be alive. Are you gonna kill me if I walk by you? It looks like you're trembling. A map of this area. Oh, floor 2. Yeah, okay. Ew. Look, he's ready. Wow, we can't go anywhere up here. It's very hostile here on the second floor. No disc. Oh no, I had to get an MO disc. I can't open it. Vial of morphine. Okay. Should I just try it? Do they have insta kills in this game? Oh my god. What's up? Oh. You turn on the light?
Thanks.
They only tremble when I'm close to them. There's gotta be some sort of puzzle there. Ew! Let's get. Thanks. All right. Yeah, he got sad. He was like crying there at the end. He was like, no. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room and beams. I can see the dust particles floating around unbothered. I let the sun caress my face for a while. I don't know why you got all like poetic there at the end, but it didn't really work. Maria. You're not exactly a author type. By the way, Maria's our mother, right? Got another tape. Okay. Stethoscope used to listen to a heartbeat. Hell yeah. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. That's not abstract art. That's just art. Abstract art is like a bunch of colors on the canvas in random, seemingly random patterns. That's all. I don't think I need to like save yet. I haven't done anything. This is the sewing room. And then the office is through here. Yeah, that would be more surrealist. Oh. Are you dead? Okay. Look, he's still going like. This makes me think that he's gonna come back. Locked from the other side, okay. No issue. Don't.
Thanks.
I keep thinking that they're gonna do something. All right. Here we go. Oh no! Use the stethoscope on it. I don't know. I don't have it. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back here. So that's what? The library right there? It must be the library. Yeah? Or... Oh, wait, meeting room. This is where I came from. Okay. That's frustrating because I almost died, I think. Let's go. I don't think I'm meant to like be up here yet. I think I was kind of exploring that ahead of time. So let's go down to the first floor to the, was it the west? Ooh, I didn't see that earlier. Okay, right here. Oh. Dick bag. That was 2, huh? Morphine. Okay. Smashed statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. Well, this angle. Okay. Is there anything? Okay, so this is the chapel. Understood. We can go upstairs from here, actually. It looks like. Oh, we don't have West Floor 2. Come on. I know you're gonna get back up. What's up? Why would I do this? Okay. Why am I doing that? The elevator button is broken. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Okay. I guess the glimmer on this is just saying that I can push and pull it. That's fine. Fridge? Oh, what? There's a little circle there. Oh, you can open it. Okay, I was about to say. We're probably gonna have to put something in here. It's freezing cold. Probably gonna have to like put something in here to cool it down. You won't leave this place.
Thanks.
Oh, how discouraging. They're so mean. Okay, what's over here? Warehouse. Those sound effects are very Resident Evil. Ball of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. What an asshole. Door security system. Let's pull this out. Door unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay, where did I just go? Let's see. I went to the warehouse and then out here. Okay, so I'm... Okay, got it. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. I guess I may test a battery here. Like if I get another battery, I can bring it back. Let's go up to the second floor. Oh. Oh, the second floor. AKA this floor. Okay, I haven't been in here. I believe this is just a restroom. Oh, studio. My bad. Oh, it's actually a safe room. I got another tape. Shotgun shells. There's a shotgun? You shouldn't have come here. Somebody really likes talking trash. An x-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Yeah, that's that statue. There's a heart in the statue? Progress saved. That felt good. Let me check where I am. I'm in the studio. So, okay, so there's a whole new area back here. We can go to the shower room, I assume, laundry, public restroom. Okay. Hello, friends. Oh, it's dark back here. I am not like that. Maria Wildberger's diary. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I didn't understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. Gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. "Push, Maria, push." So she gave birth to children. Let's go in here. Ah! We're okay. Don't have that much left for ammo. Survival horror. Oh, I didn't actually have to kill this guy, I'm pretty sure. A young child's diary. Oh, long-winded child's diary. Late one night, grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. Evil grandfather, evil men. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material, holding giant hammers. Again with the hammers! In the center of the room was grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "Ha ha ha ha! My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse, too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse. When Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar, he fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. So much action! He came towards us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had to come save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. So much action there. So I can't go. I don't think I can go to the shower room or laundry yet. I need some way to, like, get that place lit up. Ow. You got in a cheap-ass hit, dude. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Cool. I'm leaving. I got it. Old payphones. They're out of service. That is too bad. All right, what do we have? Oh my God. Calm down. Do I not have any more morphine? No more morphine. Shotgun Part A is this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have any more morphine, sadly. So I got acid, can corrode metal over time. Let's use the stethoscope on the statue to see if there's a heart inside it. I guess. Really? So like, what do I do with that? Am I listening to the pattern? It was like, dun, 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 dun. Like, I don't know how that helps us. Then there's, the heartbeat's annoying. Then there's this. Hand with a ball in it. An iron door knocker. Okay. I know. Let's recheck over here and just make sure I got everything. Because I kind of... Oh. It's another thingy. The handle won't budge. There are symbols over the keyhole. This is Tetris. Okay. I'll come back to this, I guess. Right, okay. Oh! I can get a soda. Charred remains. Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? Okay, I didn't look at that before, so that's something that I didn't check. That's just gross stuff. But we can't go over there yet. That isn't open. So we have to go here. Oh, I remember which door. Okay. There was so much over here that I just completely glossed over. Okay, I know where to go. I can't remember exactly where. I think it's right here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I mean, I assume I do it to the same tune of the heartbeat. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Well, no, I do know it. I'm not sure how to perform it. Let's try it again, because I... Bam. 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 Okay, it's actually... There's less of a pause than I thought there was.
Thanks.
Okay, let's try to do it. I'll try to do it quicker this time. I think I was leaving too much of a pause. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Don't do this to me. Another film reel. Sorry, 7-inch tape. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Oh, where am I right now? Library. Okay. Newspaper article. November 12th, 1980. Tragedy news. What a wonderful headline. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. I'm sorry, they tried to interrogate a woman in a coma? Her doctors state that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. Huh? Is that a term that I'm just not familiar with? Frogmen? This got real sci-fi real fast. Frogmen? That must be like an old term for like marine officers of some kind. Frogmen are divers? Okay. I knew it wasn't just like literal frogmen. I gotta say, the image in my head of
These
the police.
girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
That was very quick. How do you know that? Okay. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be operated?
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
So, which one are you? Anna or Emma? I'm curious.
These girls are the ones.
Oh, sorry.
If I don't, the plaque says.
The as I was saying, the mental image I have in my head of the police officers, like, hovering over this like woman in a coma. This poor woman in a coma. What do you know? Spit it out. Where are the girls? Oh. Oh, I don't have anything for. Oh wait. Oh, the battery. The battery that we have to use downstairs. What is with these weird... Oh my god, they actually did something. They actually did something. I'm in the dining room. So that was the dining room hallway. So this is the dining room. Another, they love these. There are symbols above the keyhole. So you break a vase. The other one had like Tetris. What?
Ah, we meet again.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Father, what are you doing here?
He's having his lunch, can't you see?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
Oh, that's so funny. What are you doing here? He's like, can't you see? I am eating some soup.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I don't think you two are on the same wavelength, Caroline.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Is this the grandfather? Is this the evil grandfather? A partial thread bolt made of steel. This was in your soup? I would have rather you choked on it. Useless. This guy's evil, calling it now. Made of steel. Okay. It's hex. Got it. Let's ask him
You said
again.
that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right, the operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
That's a very awkward way to phrase that. Oh, you can kill him. When he got back up, I just wasn't sure. Oh no, we're good. Die. T-set. You guys are so weird. Okay. Okay, so it's... Oh, we're on the other side here. The West Wing's second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Conductive. Oh. Thanks. More nails. Like, perhaps... a steel bolt? That's a big bolt. Look at me. I'm a genius. Just call me John Genius Wolfe. There we go. Thank God, dude. Oh my God. The second floor West Wing is huge. What do you think? Oh, you want to go? Right there, okay. Got it. I need to do one of these puzzles on the left that I don't know. Oh my God, look at this. He's like right there. I killed him like right in the foreground. What a crazy camera angle. Yeah, one of these things, I don't know. I don't know it. There's 4 of these now. This is the 4th one that I found. Okay, so that's the elevator. Okay, let's go in here. Room 2E. Seven-inch tape. Okay. It's not plugged in. Okay, so I guess I can just... A first aid kit treats major injuries, rather. I want to open the Cool Man fridge. Let's get this out. Nothing unusual. Who put these bodies here? Shotgun shells. Where is the shotgun, dude? I want the shotgun. Okay, I think... Okay, and then I can go to the West Wing hallway. Nice. Let's save.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls.
Uh-huh.
I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
That is an understatement. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot we have to craft the shotgun. I got shotgun part A. I just need, I guess, B? Okay, so... I can't open it. Are you sure? I think okay. So we gotta use the elevator. Oh my God, a foul smell emanates from this body. Gross. So I use the elevator to go down, and then I come back up. I take the steel bolt. So I can take it back. So now can I take the elevator? No, because the elevator went back up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something first. Because I heard the elevator go back up. They make it a point for you to know that. Oh my God. Wait, he's in a different position now. He moved. I'm trying something. If this doesn't work, then, you know, whatever.
Thanks.
That must be what you do. So now I go get the steel bolt, and then I come back. Hopefully it's not like super ruthless about it. Atmos, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. That's very generous. Thank you very much. Leon, Kaolus, Dragonval, Luke, BB Dubs, Thought Dog Fingers, Chip Monster Dinosaur, Rex. Thank you all for the resubs. Appreciate all the generosity. Okay. Now, hopefully, the one problem I have with doing this is that I'm afraid that I just depowered the elevator, but I think I just depowered the lock. Okay, now how me is it gonna be? Oh, come on. Okay, good. So now we just go up, and we can use the steel bolt again. That's cool. But we're kind of like cut off from going anywhere else. I mean, we can save in there. Huh. Okay. I got an achievement. Mind is what it said. Wait, what else just got powered? Oh, did this get powered? Yeah. Oh, okay. So we can still go everywhere that we could go before. All right, West Wing hallway. Oh. Oh. You know what? There we go. Oh, that was my last shot. That was my very last one. Oh. You can use the crowbar. That's weird. Why is it? It should have this highlighted. All right. Yeah, let's go in here. Not yet. Hey, look at that. It's a wolf. Disinfectant room. Must disinfect things. Well, morphine. Shotgun shells can be used with a shotgun, microscopes, and various medical items. So is this just like a loot room? Oh, okay. A report about the Tismut tribe. Really? Again? Tismut legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. Really? It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. So the twins are used to bring the dead back to life? So, okay, so twins apparently can, they're telepathic with each other, and they can even, some even claim, teleport to each other. But then they're sacrificed but not before they dance in a ritual and bring the dead back to life. I feel like there's a lot of facets to this. This body was badly burned. Yeah, thank you, Sherlock. It sure was. Oh, thank God. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Oh, operating room. Oh. Okay, I'm going to ask chat a question. Did I miss the other shotgun part? Because I keep getting shells for it. No? Really? I have 12 shotgun shells and okay. That's just weird from like a design perspective to me. Like like if it happens like 1 or 2 times, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll probably get it soon. But I've picked shotgun shells up 4 times now, and I'm like, that's a lot. Okay, what does it say? This is the blood of the chosen twins. Oh, really? Well, looks like the operation already happened. Oh no. Oh. Stop it. Newspaper article. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Wildberger. This is the good grandfather. This is the one that like shot the person to defend the mother who was freeing her children, right? Okay, so this is good grandfather. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winterlake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital, and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director! I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. The father with the steel bolt in his soup. He's Bertram. Maybe he's not so good after all. Observation room. I'm sorry, what's happening? A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Look! Okay, this is such a bizarre game, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Let me just combine these. I got an achievement, Gunsmith. A shotgun made from modified items. How many can be in it? Just one? It's a pipe gun. Look at me. I gotta say, the skirt physics are very bold, a bit too bold. Anyway, as I was saying, so you don't think that this is weird? Hi.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood,
The Blood Twins.
danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
I gotta say, okay, this game, not nearly as bad as Nightcry, okay? In fact, like, very competent so far, very competent game. And I'm enjoying it, okay? And I don't mean to, like, compare it to Nightcry. but some of the voice acting is very Nightcry like. So I'm looking in on the operating room. How do I get in there? Okay, I've got a shotgun now. So what, do I shoot the guy that's... How do I get down there? Oh, wait. Oh my God. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? I'll give you a couple guesses. Look at this guy. He's like, just because he doesn't have lips. He looks like he's grinning. Nails. I've got tons of ammo now. I have tons of shotgun shells. Tons of nails. Huh. Wait, what? Look, we're on the other side of the observation room right now. So this is what, but the father's not here. Bertram. We'll just call him Bertram because that's clearly who he is. I haven't been to the dressing room. I've been everywhere else. Okay. Stop it. Here, yeah, I need to go in here. Oh. Let's try this. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh my God. Oh, so you can save ammo doing that. What do I have to do here? William Wildberger's diary? Wildberger! Maria insists on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Uh-oh. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. Oh, so Bertram is William's father. Noah is Maria's father. Got it. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. Right, Noah's the one that like whipped her. I completely forgot about that little subplot. I forgot. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Except for when I go on my long trip and they disappear while I'm gone. I won't protect them there. I'll protect them except for in that situation. Then I'll just leave. I'll just fuck off. Well, this opens back up to the main hall. Okay, let's take a look. So I've still got the stethoscope, weirdly, even though I've already listened to the heartbeat. So that makes me think that we use the stethoscope on something else. And I have the acid. It can corrode metal over time. So I still need to use that. Nitric acid. I need to get into these, like, anything with this icon on it, this little key, I need to go in there. I need the disc for the warehouse. I need to get into the shower room and laundry. I haven't done that yet. I need to do this thing in the meeting room. I don't really know what that is. I'm trying to remember what. I don't think I've been to the penthouse, the bedroom, the office, or the children's room. I haven't been to this side of the basement. I haven't been to the boiler room because I can't get into the morgue because the morgue, this door is, it's closed from the other side, locked from the other side. So I have to get in through the main hall. And what was the deal? The door to it is down here, but I couldn't open it. It's locked from the other side. So I guess we're just gonna have to like get down there somehow. And then we've got this thing, which I don't have anything for this yet. It's like I gotta get a bunch of metal stuff. Something can be placed here. We gotta put like 3 different things down here, I guess. I have an idea for what I could do. I want to see what the guy with the chandelier is doing. Because I don't have a chandelier, but I do have a lighter. So he's walking around counterclockwise. Should I also walk around counterclockwise? Because look at what he says here.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Right? So then, now if I'm right about Caroline being a twin, she also has the special blood. So then I should be able to bring that guy to life if I just walk around him with the lighter. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is what you do. Holy shit. Can I run? Red means scary, y'all. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Let's fight him. Okay, I get it. Holy shit. Let's get the nail gun out. I should have dodged. Oh, a scalpel. It's very sharp. Okay. I'm curious if the father's in here still. Bertram. So it looks like since we brought the dead back to life.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
So since we did bring the dead back to life, that means that we have the special twin blood. So we are a twin, just like I thought.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
Yeah, just one problem. I can't get into the morgue.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now.
No,
but
speak
if
for
there's
yourself.
a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I would love to go to the morgue. How do you go to the morgue?
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
We literally can't because the door's locked. The door to the morgue is locked.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh my god, I do.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Yep, we killed it. Killed its ass.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
How do you get there though? This door right here says locked from the other side, which would mean we would need to get into the morgue from over here, right? Which would mean that we would need to get down from the main hall. But unfortunately, this door is also locked from the other side. So then I do not really know what to do. Now, I haven't been to the shower room or the laundry. Here's what I'm hoping isn't the case. I'm hoping that there isn't a laundry chute in the laundry room that dumps you into the boiler room. Oh, I didn't actually look over here. Oh. I actually didn't look over here because there was an enemy. Wow. Fridge doesn't seem to be operational. Shotgun shells. Someone was living here. Yeah. Yes, someone was living here. Lots of people were. I guess you mean down here, though. Ew, look at that. Is that nothing? Who put these bodies here? You keep asking that. Oh, jeez. Basement west. So that was the boiler room. Oh, calm down. There. Now you're good, okay? Look, it's all the gas masks. They're like bolted to the thingy. Oh. Okay, so this, we're like right here, I think, or maybe right here. We're over here, and we need to go like the long way around. Great. We're in. Oh, a severed hand is in the toilet bowl. And can you pick it up? We still got the scalpel, by the way, so I guess we can use it for something else. What's that? What's that? A small metal dial. There are symbols around the edges. Yes! We need this. That's like an endgame item, I think. Vial of morphine. Okay, so, by the way, this is this room over here. Right here. So, it looks like it's just a loot room. Okay. A body was hidden inside. Yep, that's their dogs crashing through the window moment, I guess. Every game's gotta have it. Okay, so where is this right now? We're probably up here. Nope. Too dangerous to step into this water. Nice try, idiot. Door unlocked. Oh. We just opened up that. Okay, we just opened up that one. Well, I don't think I can shoot those guys without light. I need to go over there, I think. Okay. There we go. Oh, that like straight up killed him. Okay, so are there any other lights? Or is that it? Okay. We'll just have to get the other one over here too. Oh, is a medical report. Dr. Rick Pelletier offered 2 twin babies. Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methushal, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. I see. I wonder if that's gonna come back into play somehow. Oh, dude, is this all like Noah wanting to get his twin brother back? Hey, idiot. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Are you dead? Okay, cool. Dude, I'm not using the nail gun anymore. So what is a way that we can cross? Because this is the way to the morgue. We're like right here. And we need to go to the morgue. How do we get across? The main item that we got down here was this dial. The dial, let's take a look at it. It's got symbols on it. We got a pentagon, hexagon, triangle, circle, star, square. Okay. So 6, 5, 3, 0, 4, 4. No, it's probably not how many points it has. It's probably just like a shape of some kind. Okay, down here. I think. What an awful place to die. So the cross turned upside down. There's a lot of like cross imagery in this game, I've noticed. I wonder what that's all about. Something with the boiler room, maybe. Let's take a look real quick. He has quite the reaction to that. He has quite the reaction to that. Oh, that's funny.
Thanks.
William Wildberger's diary, my favorite. Maria's lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Why? What'd you do? What'd you do, you sick bastard? The last thing I did was I got the metal dial in the basement, and then I came back to the main hall without going to the morgue. It seems like things were designed for me to go to the morgue. See this? I remember seeing that. Oh, do I need to go to the generator room and turn it off? Oh, that's what I do. Here it is. Generator room. Okay, so I just need to turn this off. Oh, what? Danger schmanger. Alright, fine. It's dangerous to do that. Oh. There. Okay, I turned it off. Now we're in the main hall. And now we can go through the water. Oh, the water, the power's off everywhere. crazy. Oh my god. This should turn off the dangerous electric. Newspaper article. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Okay. Wow, look. He does look like a degenerate. Oh, we finally did it. Wonder what the father thinks of the power randomly shutting off. I'd like to think that I turned off the power and father was just sitting there in the dark like, oh, that was weird. Now we're going to the morgue. He's probably eating his soup, yeah. He's probably just sipping on his soup right now. Oh, that's strange. Hey, there's another steel bolt in my soup. Who keeps putting these here? A trash pile. It smells awful. There's no need to specify. The trash is going to smell awful. You don't need to say that part. It's trash. Are we going to have to switch the water on at some point? This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? The she is concealing a pair of human legs. Yeah, and they're moving.
Thanks.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go turn on the basement again. The generator again is what I meant to say. I'm gonna go turn on the basement again. Oh god. Okay. Now don't tell me I need to do that again, please. Don't tell me that I need to like turn it off again for anything else, because I ain't doing it. She is concealing a pair of human legs. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Oh, why not? Very scary.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, this goes to the meeting room. What is this for again? Oh. Experiment room. A calendar. Yeah, December 16th. Stop.
Thanks.
I got an achievement called Killer. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned?
Thanks.
He is fabulous. What is this guy? What? Wait, what? Did I solve the puzzle? The words have worn away. I can't read them. I just pressed one button. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. Really? Oh, is there something about the flowers? Are the flowers making me hallucinate? A collection of books about science. Yeah, okay. William Wildberger's diary. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. Hey, that's where we are. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. Wow. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showing promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. What? Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Oh, nothing's gonna talk you out of it, huh? Okay, wait, so did I just open up a new spot back here? Okay. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Oh, was it? It's almost like things that we were reading could have prepared us for that. A VHS videotape experiment room. Oh, wait, do we want to see it? Okay. Well, we can watch that upstairs. The door is locked with an old rusty lock. So like, it will take days to have an effect. I'm sorry. How long are we gonna be here? Here we go. I hit play. This is a picture. This is not a video. Oh. What? Okay. I wouldn't have known to do that. Oh, it's like the mirror. Achievement. Journey. Okay. That's cool. I got lucky because I wouldn't have known to do that. Do we have to use the scalpel? This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Look at his face. A medical procedure? What are they gonna do? He is so dead. A foul smell emanates from this body. Oh, really? The calendar, what does it say? November 15th, 1980. I see. So 14 years before, like, the calendar stopped. So we got, like, film grain. Oh, look, twins. Twins. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. What? Like, what her favorite flower was? Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. Her cold skin. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Oh my god. If there's an image that I could associate with this, it would be the Astros fan being like, all right, so here's the deal. Roses are red, violets are blue. My name's Chad and I love you. I don't think she loved the poems, actually. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. I'm sorry, all of this is engraved on that plaque? Are you serious? That's all that... dude, he is... Hey, watch this. What? Bertram Wildberger's diary. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Dude, we get that the soup guy is Bertram, okay? So stomach, caress, scream into the wind, stomach, fingers, heart, because she loved the poems. The disappointment, head, mouth. I think it's stomach, fingers, heart, head, mouth. Okay. Head, stomach, fingers. We got that. Throat, heart, throat. I'm gonna guess that that's what it is. So it's like you know, they do a good job of making it clear actually that you're supposed to repeat some of them, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 verses and there's only 5 buttons. So now that I think about it, like, that's a pretty well designed puzzle, because at first I was approaching it like, oh, it's what order do you do the 5 of them? But there's only 5 buttons and there's 6 verses. So okay, now if there were 5 verses and you had to repeat, I would be upset. I'd be pissed. Oh. Come on, look at you two. Are you looking at yourself right now? No, look, she recognizes you. It's your twin, dude. Yeah.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
I thought that maybe they recognize each other. I got an achievement. Frustration.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
One of them, you little shit. Shut up.
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to
I'm sorry, what was
open
that?
the door.
You're what? You're sorry? I'm so sorry.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
I already know what we do. Okay. Remember I said it would take days? How about years? Let's just go ahead and change the past. It will take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
What did you do to that lock? I poured some acid on it. I poured some acid on it.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
Just the most natural sounding line in the world.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Aw. Oh no, I guess all we can do is retreat. Okay, so now we can go down to the lock and it'll be gone. Right? I poured some acid on it. Okay, now it's gone. And now there's no longer a skeleton here. A combination key. It's missing a dial. Oh, isn't that nice? A young child's diary. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me that she received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. What have we done? We've changed history. Also, thank God. So now we can go around to all of the emblem keys and open those doors, I guess. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, I no longer have the acid. I've still got the scalpel and the stethoscope. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child?
She's really hung up on that. Throughout the entire game, she's really hung up on that. She likes to be like, who would operate on a body like this?
There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it.
I was wondering if this was going to happen. We broke sequence a little bit.
I have to get her out of there.
Yeah, we already did. Okay, let's go ahead and it won't turn. Okay, so here's the puzzle. So it says line or I equals 1. And then the code is 538. So that makes me think that this might be... Oh, I think I know this. Okay, so if a line is 1, then that means we want the first one to be a pentagon, 5. The second one to be a triangle, 3. And then the last one's actually going to be this because it's 8 lines. So I think that this is going to be the combination we need. I was really hoping that that was going to be it. Oh, you know what? It's not 538. If you tilt your head, it's infinity 35. So I had the right idea. Okay, if that's the case, then we want circle, triangle, pentagon. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, maybe we just switch pentagon and circle is what I'm thinking. Let's try that. Because maybe it is top to bottom. That's what you do. Okay. That's top to bottom. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is a new area. I haven't been here. Let's see. So this right here is room 2D. Can we go in? Locked from the other side. Okay. There's an enemy in here. I'm just gonna duck into 2B. 7-inch tape that can be used. So this is a ink ribbon used to save. I'll take it. What? Okay. Okay, here's Grandpa. Here's Bertram right here.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Wow, he's just not saying anything?
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Wait. I mean, I feel like, let's do like a little checkup. If he's really lost an arm, you know what we need? We need an oven and a frying pan. Like that scene in The Walking Dead. We need to cauterize the wound if he's really lost it. Or we could just leave him, who cares? All right. Wait, oh, a mirror? Oh, we need to light the candles? I could light the, yeah. Okay. Oh, now it's Silent Hill. You know where you are? You in Silent Hill. Let's look for... Oh, okay, it's a mannequin. Do we need to attach a mannequin arm to him? What is this? Hey? Oh, these things are just decoration. Room 2D, okay. Ew, it's a toilet chair. Gross. Oh my god. What's this? A metallic cylinder is lodged in the statue's mouth. Okay, so there's actually like a lot we have to do here. Oh, shotgun shells. We might not be able to get anything yet. Oh, here we go. Mannequin arm, plastic left arm for a mannequin. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, well we got the arm. A human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? She loves asking those questions. She loves to constantly be like, who would do this? That's her reaction to anything that she doesn't understand. Who would do this? Where am I? Okay, these guys, I need light to attack him, so I guess we can't do that yet. We'll go back to room 2C for now. Oh. A hammer with a wooden handle. Thanks. It's also got a nail on the top. So where am I right now? Oh, thank you for telling me. Bathroom 2C, 2D. I can't open this door, though. I'm glad I got a hammer, though. If I had missed that, that would be really bad. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this, then. And it just like automatically attaches. There's still a space between the pieces. Okay. Now... No, I wasn't saying put the hammer in, but I was saying like... Okay, fine. Let's keep looking around. I haven't looked through the rest of this corridor yet. 2A. Oh, what the hell is that? That looks like a new weapon. I want that. How do I get that? Is that a GameCube? Oh. I thought this was a GameCube. So that's it for 2A. There's supposedly a door on this side, but I don't see it. Oh, I think it's in there. Okay. I guess I just can't get in here yet. Oh, I'm not touching any of that. Just random. Random chest full of full of hands and legs and stuff. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is this something right here? Oh, okay. I need to get some kind of block here. This is like some kind of see no evil, speak no evil type of puzzle. It probably won't let me do anything until I get the last one. That's fine. Oh, you know what I have to do probably? This is like a canister right here. The same canister that we saw in the guillotine. Oh, now that's interesting. Which I haven't figured out how to get that yet. You know, I might not have enough just on this room to solve everything. So I'm gonna go try to solve one of the other puzzles real quick. So I'm gonna go to the other side of the second floor and open up that. I think it's just like one room. That's like an entire corridor, so. How dare you? I should have dodged that. I haven't dodged a single one. Okay, so this is another combination here. And I gotta figure this one out. So the other one had a clue, right? It was like a line equals 1. So the clue here is broken vase to full vase. So I guess you could interpret this as like parts to whole. In which case, what we've got to do is we've got to take the two shapes that they have here and piece them together to make the shape that we need on the key. So like the first one would be a square, right? Because you take the two triangles and you put them together to make a square. The second one makes a hexagon, I believe, because you take the two halves, put them together. The third one is a pentagon, because you take the right triangle and you just put it to the left of the, what is that, a parallelogram or trapezoid? Let's go. Okay, so that would be square, hexagon, pentagon. I'm gonna be really mad if this isn't it. You better not. Oh, who's a genius? Who's a genius? Just let me revel for a second, chat, okay? You don't need to actually answer that question. It was rhetorical. Okay, so this is just a room. It's just the restroom. So, but there's got to be something in it. A VHS videotape chapel is written on the label. That's great because we can actually just watch it right next door. Oh no. There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Have you not been paying attention, Caroline? They're probably from real people. Do I have to, don't make, oh, you're gonna make me do it. Eject. Oh, I have recovered my VHS tape that I no longer need. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, play. This is Jesus. So we actually saw the statue crumbled on the ground earlier. I guess we're gonna find out how that happened. Oh, this is how we get back. Okay. Look.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
So remember earlier in the game when he said that he met us before? And I said, no, you didn't. You met our twin. Well, it turns out that he actually did meet us before. He's talking about this right here.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
No, you're not.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
Wow.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Interesting. Well, we know that something's gonna cause it to break. Maybe it's us. So we can go to the warehouse, closet, and kitchen. Oh, no, we can't go to the warehouse. We can go to the closet. You know, I still need to find a battery. I was hoping I would find one here, but there's nothing. Okay. Let's go into the kitchen. Maybe something in here. Oh. Yeah, we never did anything with this fridge either. So clearly, I think what we have to do is we have to put something in the fridge that we want to freeze in the memory and then come back to it later in the present day world. So that's what I was trying to do. I think that's what we have to do. And we might even need to do something with the batteries. So I don't think that we can do anything else here for now. I could be wrong. We'll come back to it. But I think we need to find another item and then go back into the past, put it into the fridge, and then it'll freeze. We'll find it in present day because apparently nobody else uses the fridge. Okay, let's go into the archives, shall we? Because it's right here. So this is another puzzle. This right here. Okay. So this is the Tetris puzzle, and we've got everything that we need here. The hint on the first one that we did was very obvious. It was giving us a code, basically. The second one was saying that we had parts of a whole. And so in this one, it's like Tetris, right? Like we've got this one coming down, and we're gonna. So what would you have to do if you were playing Tetris? You would have to move this over one. I know from the previous two doors that we have all the information here that we need to solve it. Like, I would think that these shapes are used to, like, fit with shapes that we have on our key. But the thing is, like, we don't really have anything. Like, the first one, like, the square makes sense. That fits. I mean, okay, let's just start trying things. I think, because this is what I would guess, just off the top of my head. Let's see if it works. Oh, okay. So was that simple? I always overthink this shit. Okay. Oh, I'm behind the desk. I'm behind the desk. I was like, what? Okay. Maintenance crew logbook. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Okay, so another puzzle. Oh my god, dude. I took an IQ test recently just out of curiosity, and it was a bunch of crap like this. It was just like, what's next in the pattern? And I'd be like, oh my god. And then I figured it out, and I would like figure it out and be like, oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, I probably need to see what it is we're looking at. Oh, okay, so it's something on the grid. The one in the very center, you would think that that'd be 5. You would think that'd be like 3865 or something. Let's just try it. Okay, I'm thinking about this the wrong way, because I was thinking about it in terms of like, it's representing a grid, and like top left would be like 7, top right would be 9, bottom left would be 1, bottom right would be 3. That's clearly not the case, because there's points inside the squares, and also there's different shapes inside the bigger square. I always come back to this. I don't have to sit here and like rack my brain over it for like an hour. That's no fun. I'll tuck it in the back, and if I have to. Okay. Well, this helps. I was like, how the hell are you supposed to figure this out? There's like a million possible solutions. Okay, so like, why is that 2? You know what I mean? And that's 3. Why is that 3? It's how many lines it's touching. Okay, so then this is 0, 5, 1, 0, 5, 1. Oh my God. 0, 5, 1, 8 is the answer, I think. I did rush that though, so I might have missed one. Okay, I missed one. Huh. Is the long line 1 line? Because then this would be 4. It would be 0, 4, 1, 4. Cheeky. Cheeky. A coin! We can buy a soda! We can buy a soda! I've been waiting for this moment. There's a vending machine we can buy a soda in. Ah, strange coin with some sort of symbol. That's a constellation right there. Anybody an expert on constellations? What constellation is this? Is it Gemini? Probably, yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, they got all this twin stuff. Is it Gemini? Maximum soda. What am I doing? Is it just a memory game? I hate this shit, dude. Don't do this to me. Just give me a soda. Okay. Thank God. Oh, a blood packet? This is not a soda. A blood bag filled with blood. Amazing. I got a blood bag. Interesting. I want my lemon soda, dude. I'm thirsty. We could freeze it. I'm not sure why we would need to do that, but we could put that in the fridge. Yeah. That is something to consider. Okay, let's go to the pharmacy. Okay, now here's the last of these little puzzles. Little key puzzles. Okay. Okay, so we've got... This is such a weird one. Alien sarcophagus B. Is it like the idea that this is from the circle? Like people are from the Earth. So it would be a circle. What are aliens from? A circle? Okay, maybe we do the star for alien. They're from space. Egyptian, from pyramid. From pyramid, so... Okay, so, triangle, that's like loosely. Maybe it's not where they're from, but more like what shape is associated with them. So aliens are associated with stars. Egyptians are associated with pyramids. What are those bees or wasps? I'm gonna assume that they're bees. What are bees associated with? I don't know. A bee box, which would be square. Oh, honeycomb is a hexagon. Dude, I feel so fucking smart solving these puzzles. I'm sure it'll still take me too long for people on YouTube. They'll be like, I knew it as soon as I saw it. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Oh God. Don't make me do a weighing puzzle, please. A high-powered charge can be used with an electric lance. That's that thing that we saw behind the... An old car battery. Jackpot. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Okay. There's a place that we can like test the battery, and then there's a place that we can use the battery. So I'm gonna go straight to where we test the battery. This is what I'm hoping, because you can also test the battery in the past, and I'm really hoping that it doesn't make me go do that. Like, oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in the present. It will take days. So what that means is we've got to go to the past. It will take several days to charge. Well, I guess we'll leave it. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to freeze the blood packet just while we're here, because this is the only thing that makes sense to me to use the fridge for. It doesn't fit. Literally not true. Liar. Liar. I think this game could have been a little more action-packed. No, I don't want it to be like Resident Evil 6 or anything, like a big action movie. I'm just saying it could be a little bit more than what it is. Wait, where do I take it? Actually, I completely forget. This is it. I completely forgot that this was even here. Okay. Let me go up. Thanks. What you got for me? Oh my god. Come over here, you idiot. There's no reason not to just use the shotgun. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Wow, I killed him in one shot. It's not always like that, though. Oh my god. So you can only kill these guys in the light, unfortunately. Oh no. Ashes, skies are blue. A metal disc with a handle. Oh, this goes downstairs. The dials are adjustable. Okay, that's a very important item. See? Don't make me do this. See these imprints? We have to make sure that they match. Oh my god, I hate my life. Oh my god. I hate it. I just hate that every puzzle has like a little thingy of just like, you didn't say the magic word, Like I said, I enjoy the game overall. I'm really liking it. I'm having a good time, but fuck off. So yeah, so this is one of 3 things that I need. One of these I think is like a disc of some kind that we need for like the warehouse computer too. And then I don't know what this is. So we need a disc for the warehouse. I still haven't gone to the shower room or the laundry. I'm gonna try one more time to go do that. I think the deal with the shower room and the laundry is there's a guy back here I need to kill. This guy. However, I think I need to get that like electric gun thing in order to kill this guy, because there's another guy like this in the mirror world. Okay, probably what I need to do, I probably need to go back upstairs and go into like the mirror world. That's what I think. I mean, I've done pretty much everything else. Rope is preventing the blade from dropping. Here we go. This is what we need to do. Thank you. A parchment scroll and a decorative metal casing. Let's open it up. What does it say? The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. This is for the monkey puzzle. The see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil thingy. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Here we go. Here's the monkey puzzle. So looks like a judge's block. Now, do I still need another block for this? Read the sentence aloud, an unwavering voice. Fingertips rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. So the judge is blind. He's reading Braille. So that would be the monkey can't see. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. So the defense attorney is deaf. So that's going to be this monkey. So it's going to be this. Then this. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. She can't speak. So she'd be this. So it's eyes, ears, mouth. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. That's the judge block. We use the hammer on that. And so the cold blade inevitably fell into the victim's neck. That's the decapitated one. Okay, okay, we got it. Let's do it. Okay. So, decapitated. Okay. So, blind. Deaf. Mute. Oh my god. A used staple gun. The power is adjustable. Huh? We use the staple gun on the mannequin arm. We gotta go to the mirror world, mannequin arm, staple it onto the mannequin, go back, talk to Bertram or whatever. He's probably gonna be like, what happened? Oh, dude, if he starts trying to claim like a miracle, like God healed him or something, I'm just gonna be like, it was me actually. I did it. Okay. So now we staple this. Huh? Oh. The staple gun isn't... It's like at the beginning with the wrench. Is he gonna let me into the electro lance or whatever? Oh, look at him. Look, he's got his arm back.
Father, are you okay?
I got an achievement. Surgery. Oh, God.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Okay.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
Yeah, you should have led with that. You should have led with that. How does he know that we took care of it, by the way? Actually, now that I'm done like being incensed, how does he know?
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, no. Oh, here's what I think is going on. I think this is evil grandpa. And I think he's pretending to be good Bible-believing grandpa. Because he just called his own son Dr. William. Because remember, he's William's father, supposedly. He's calling him Dr. William instead of my son. I think I should have known when he was sipping that soup. I should have known. Liar.
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Oh, is that so? You liar.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, Take this. I'm sure it will be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
What is it?
God be with you, child.
An electrical lamp with the power switch. You in Silent Hill now, son? Yeah. Oh, I just have it on now. Okay, let's go kill that guy. This is what I'm talking about. There's no way to turn it off now. Oh, that's right. Die. Okay. Oh, that felt good. Okay, so... Wait, where am I right now? Oh. So I open this, and then it's gonna open it in the real world. Yes. There's nothing else to do in here. Door unlocked. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, back to the real world. Oh, here we go. Yes. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. A homemade stabbing weapon, you say? And a first aid kit? Okay. They're getting us ready for a fight. Can't open it. Look at that. Look at that. So how does it work? Let's go test it on somebody. I know just the person. Oh. Nice. Oh, really? I'll get the nail gun. Okay. Where are the enemies? Oh my God! That's the first time I've died.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo.
Found that out like 4 hours ago, but okay.
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Okay. Dr. Williams' office. Where's that, by the way? Oh, over here. I haven't been over here yet. Can we please? See, for me, this is a case of fixed camera angle being like really annoying. Did I get? I'm just gonna use the shotgun. Okay. Wish I could see him. It's really difficult to use the dodge. See, now I'm in danger. Okay. Maybe I only think it's difficult because I haven't used it much. Oh, oops. I was gonna try to reload it, but okay. Oh, is that not a door? Is this a door? Oh, right here. Maria Wildberger's diary. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna's an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage, but I pursed my lips in after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears, just how much work those dresses took to make. I thought she was going to be like, oh, silly kids. No, she's really sad. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression. And then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Really? But if we go by my theory, I'm Emma. So what does that mean? Okay, so this is the shower room. Let's go. Nails. It's shut tight. Okay. Yeah. No? I guess we'll come back to it. A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Look. Oh, an old floppy disk. Names are written on the front. We'll look through here. What was that thing? First aid kit. High power charge. Okay. Such an awful way to die. I like how it was like floating up and down. That was kind of funny. Yes, chat, I'll turn off the washer. I'll try. There. It's still shut tight. See? Oh. What is this? It smells awful. That's the detergent. There's something in there. Well, but it would be nice to be able to like mark it, like come back here. I'm about to lose it. Empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Oh, we have to make a medallion. That goes downstairs, I think. Okay, from now on. There we go. From now on, it's Shotgun City. So what would I put in as material for the mold? It says mold empty. Blood? A box with a medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. That's what it is. Oh my god. But now where do I take it? Mold filled. Okay. But now where do I take it? Oh, did you die? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, did you die too? Get femdomed. Okay. I want to check something. I wanna assert a suspicion. We gotta go back into the past. Insert disk to write a new keyword. Write a new keyword. Does it need to... Disk is write protected. Now the disk is what we need for the end. We're actually very close to getting into the bottom area there. Oh boy, I don't know. I'll come back to this. This is actually easy enough to get to, the warehouse. So, and I'll have to come back anyway for the fridge. Let's go ahead and just freeze the blood thing. Here we go. Now, I know this is what you do, so don't even act like that's not what you do. Okay. Now let's go back to the present. A medallion made from frozen blood. Look at that. Wow, that's what frozen blood looks like. Okay. And we just trashed the mold. We don't even have it anymore. We're like, whatever, we don't need that. Now, is the frozen blood going to melt? Okay, so this goes here. Awesome. Something can be placed here. This is the last one. Wait, can I do this? There we go. Oh, you guys haven't been able to see that the entire time. This is for the disc. Okay? This is for the disc. That's the last thing we need for this. It's this thing. There is one more place that I haven't been. So I'm going to go check that real quick. And that's Father's office where the game told me to go. What's that sound? What is that? Can I go into the bedroom? Living room, bedroom? You can find them at the market. I'm talking about flea market. Oh no. Well, I need the disc for this. Reading. Error. I need to figure out the floppy disk puzzle. I feel like John never used floppies. Well, you're wrong, Great Destroyer, about a lot of things. Why would I need to do this? Wow, that's amazing. 3 plus 6 equals 9. Lomar plus Tisha equals Lois. Martha? Because Lomar and Tisha. Lois. And then the leftover letters spelled Martha. Okay. Dude, if it's Martha, that is gonna make me angry. Oh, this is totally it. This is totally it, isn't it? So it's not Martha? Oh, 3 plus 6 minus 9. No, that is it. 3 plus 6 minus 9. 3 plus 6 is Lomar Tisha. And then you minus 9 Lois. And it creates Martha. And that's what I put in, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so for anyone that didn't understand what just happened, floppy disks, and you'd be forgiven for not knowing this because no one used this, okay? Literally, no one used this feature. Just like SD cards also have this feature, and no one uses it. There's a write protection little tab that you can put up. I want to try something. No, I want to try it again with the... Okay. I want to see if it would make a difference. I want to see if it would be like, error. You didn't do the thingy. I wanted to see if it would do it, and it didn't do it. Okay, where am I right now? Bedroom. Right. Maria Wildberger's diary. What are these illustrations? Can I just say? I am expecting. We're expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. Anna? Anna's the maid? But you named your child Anna. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. I guess Anna dies and then she names her child after her? Oh. Oh no. Am I just stunning you when I do that? What a gruesome experiment. Where am I right now? The penthouse. Okay. What the hell is that thing? A young child's diary. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet down above the river. Very specific. When men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother and I didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. So this is Anna's diary. This is how Anna and Emma get separated. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. Oh my God, what an evil grandpa! Evil grandpa! He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. So this is what she wrote before we appeared. And, something could fit in this slot. Okay, I will keep that in mind, I guess. So this is the children's room. Okay. I don't know how the diary's here. Let's go to the office. Why is there always like a rope sound in the background? There's like a constant rope sound. I don't understand why. That, what is that? An old phonograph. It appears to be working. Cool. Well, I don't care right now. The fireplace, it was recently ignited. Oh, was it? Look at all this. All this blood. Loosens rusted. WD-40? The body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? Collection of books about science. Wow, really? William Wildberger's diary. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. Cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. So was that Maria back there that I was shooting with a shotgun? A photo of a metallic door. I remember going there. I remember where that is, I think. Do I use this on it? A bust of an old man. One eye socket is empty, just like us. I don't think I can do anything. Do I take the eye out? I think I put one in. I have to find an eye to put in. Okay, so if I got WD-40, I'm gonna go try to do that, I think. Is it down? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. I know. Don't tell me. I know. Oh my God, it's been forever, dude. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, you like that? Hopefully not. Actually. Here it is. This is it. It's too rusted to move? You put it on the gears. You put it on both gears, I assume. Okay. It makes sense, I guess. I just wish it would have specified that the gears were rusted and not the handle.
Well, if you just used common sense, you would know that it was the... You would know that it was the gears. How could it be the handle? The gears are what caused the handle to move. Why would it be... Come on, just use common sense.
What is this? What is this? It's just a creepy thing? Okay. An old incubator. Hasn't been used in a long time. So right now I'm in the newborn room, right? Let's go to the delivery room. Okay. Trying to save ammo. There's a mirror over here. Die. Oh my God. So there's a mirror here. Okay, I guess we'll just go through the mirror then. So now we're in the real world, or the present, whatever you want to call it. The non-Silent Hill version. Yeah, sure, I'll save. An old painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Well, the weapon is glowing, so I'm guessing that means something. Maria Wildberger's diary. William, they've taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. Maria's a wily one. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Such an evil grandpa. Evil grandpa. Okay. Let's see. Trying to save all my shotgun shells. Oh. Okay, I'll come back to this. Look, he's over here. I dodged it, dude. I dodged it. You're gonna tell me? Okay. I dodged it. An old ping of an archangel branching weapons. This is a spear. So we got a spear and a sword. Door unlocked. The day of our salvation finally came. So I guess this is, it's like Jesus in a manger with the 3 wise men and Joseph. Cool. Let's see. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this clock puzzle is just like, I'm pretty sure it's just this. It's down to the very second. Okay, wait, no. Oh no, this is very Resident Evil actually. See this? This is that's the angle that we want the hand. Oh no, okay. Well, let's see. So that one's at the 3 o'clock. And then the date is gonna be December 25th. Okay, so, let's see. I think this one is gonna be at 8. This one's gonna be at 3, I think. Now this better not be some weird, like, historians actually say that Jesus was born on December 16th or some crap like that. Okay, so that's at like that's at the 4 o'clock position. Damn it. You're gonna make me do that, huh? Now we go put the Jade Eye in the office. Whoa. Oh no. No. Oh no. You must not be able to kill her. Right? Because they're like a patrolling enemy. Those tend to be invincible. Let's put the Jade Eye in and see what happens. Look over there. What? Am I supposed to play the background? All right, so basically I gotta go find a record. Oh, look. Here it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. A worn vinyl record. Okay. So now I just need to go back to the phonograph, play it on the phonograph, and then we need to replicate the melody on the... That means that the roaming monster is in there. I don't think we need to mess with that. There you go. Do it. How do you use a phonograph? Oh. I just didn't see it. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's actually fairly easy. It's only 3 notes, and they're played front and back. Okay. Amateur hour. Give me a harder one, man. Give me a harder one. Oh, thank God we're done there. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go back up because I think this monster roams. So I think if I go back in, I think... Yeah, they're gone. So if you hear that music, that means that the monster's around. Where are we now? Let's see. We were in the office, and then we went down over here. Okay, I don't know. We'll find out. Young child's diary. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. God, he's so evil! Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Grandpa keeps talking about evil grandpa who's still alive, as masquerading as good grandpa, I'm pretty sure. He keeps talking about the Bible and stuff and God. I wonder if he was trying to, and we know, so in this universe, twins have special blood that can resurrect the dead, right? I'm wondering if the plan is that they're trying to resurrect Jesus Christ. I don't know. It feels like some bizarre thing like that is going to happen. There's been a lot of Jesus and a lot of cross in this. It's interesting. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. Oh no. At night, I listen to the sound of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. I have heard the noises of clanging metal too. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, we can go in there. But then what's over here? Oh my God. He was just waiting, huh? I dodged him. I successfully dodged. Him. I made it through that with no damage. I'll take it. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple, in the presence of a God, waiting to be reborn. I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Okay, so Bertrand... Are both grandpas evil? This is Bertrand. This is his diary. He's... The evil one's Noah. Are they both evil? I'm not sure I get it. William Wildberger's employee ID card. Really? Okay. Look, we can't even see him. Wait, it says name Bertram Wildberger. Can I just say, some places it says Bertrand, and others it says Bertram. One of those is an actual name, and one of them is made up. Also, this is William Wildberger's ID card. Oh, is this the last thing needed for the main hall? I think it is. Okay, I'm not sure why that's locked from the other side. I'm pretty sure this is just used here. Yeah. I got an achievement. Obsession. Okay, so what's beyond this door? What's this? Stairs. Okay. See, like, this feels like the finale right here. Am I wrong? Probably. Decrepit bathroom. Oh, there's a safe. Oh, you can save here. Well, I didn't know that. Another tape. I might as well save down here then. I haven't saved that much. Okay. See, they're giving us ammo. This feels... Wow. We got through it without using up any shotgun shells, which is my main goal right now. I'm trying not to use any of those up. Mausoleum, okay. Cool to have a map down here. Okay. Creepy and weird. This seems like... Okay, before we go into the mausoleum, let's check out what's over here first. The retreating feet back there. What is this? Don't touch. Radioactive. Don't touch. What am I not touching? Don't go in here. What? I'm going in there. You should not have entered here. Oh, this is annoying. Golden door. Iron door. Copper door. Wooden door. Okay. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air? Water? Earth? Fire. Okay, so I answer that by going in here. Okay. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. So would this just be... Okay, I just noticed that there's a compass. Do we just take the north one? Because he's talking about the North Star. Trying to be really, like, veiled with it, like, in the Ursa Minor constellation. I think it's north. I'm just going to go with that. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Is there a reason that it says N-E-S-O? Is it some sort of thing like, oh, O-E-S-T is an old way of spelling west. The O is for O-E-S-T-E, the Spanish word for west. Oh my god. I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. Wood. It's obvious now. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. There's no reason for it to be like wood, copper, iron, or gold, or a direction, I don't think, because I already tried east. I'm going to try earth and see if that worked. Okay, it was earth. I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. You need to make a fire. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Oh, before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. So that would be O, west. I got an achievement called Loop. Uh-oh. Look at these guys. They're serious. Look at these two. It's like the double pyramid head at the end of Silent Hill 2. Oh. Wow, I got both of them with the shotgun blast. That shotgun's crazy, man. Oh my god. Let me see. I want to see if I can get him like this. Oh my god. You don't even have to shoot him. I mean, it takes a long time. Could save ammo like that. Damn. Bunker 3B. Wait, what is this? A report about the Tismut tribe. It was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismut carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, I haven't heard that name since I was in 4th grade, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. I see. What an extremely Silent Hill plotline this is. A syringe filled with blue liquid. Okay. So is that like the main thing that I'm getting here? Okay, I'm back here. Let's go to the mausoleum now, I guess. Where am I? Hidden meeting chamber. Morphine? Are we good? Noah's diary.
For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor.
I forgot that he had a twin.
I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow.
Oh no!
Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny.
No, dude. Your purpose in life is to be a loser. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Ew. Is this the cross? Let's see. There's nothing here. I guess we come back here later with a... Yeah, I'll come back here with a 10-pound heart. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, I killed him. I'm trying to avoid using my shotgun because it's just so OP. I want to try to save the shots. A big marble tomb. There is a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. Yeah, look at all these flowers. Who keeps bringing these down? The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. All right. So, what's all this? What? You want some WD-40? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what you would even... Should I give you, like, some flowers, or... Come here. Come here, idiot. Damn. Okay, I got him. I unlocked that. Okay. What the hell? A podium. Someone must have preached from here. Oh, wow. Cool high-powered charge for my electric lance or whatever it is. Wait, what's this? Bertrand's diary. Can't wait to read it.
Why have they taken me away from what I loved the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina.
Who's Christina? Christina? Oh, hi. You know what? Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh, that sucks. Did you just die from 2 shotgun blasts, you freaking idiot? You just die? Huh? Did you like dying? Here, let's see. Wait, what is it? Does it say something here? The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me." So I gotta put a ring on the archangel's hand. Oh. So there's a tiny little area of the hand that you can click on. All right. Open the gates of hell. So this is what the gates of hell are like, huh? Let's see. Bertrand's diary. Members of the sect are getting restless.
We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult.
Oh, they're always in a cult, aren't they? Oh my god. Damn. How much, like, money, energy, time, and resources went into building this stupid place? And you just got diaries strewn around here? Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Interesting. Kind of makes me wonder if Anna and Emma are actual twins, or if one of them's like from the mirror world or something. Oh, we just go in here. Sewer storage room. Oh, wow. Oh, a mirror. Someone was living here. You love saying that. Who would do such a thing? Oh. Seems broken. I can't move it. Emma.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins.
Yes, you!
It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Why are you so determined to save these? All they did was send you a picture of them. I sent you a pic of me. Please respond. A young child's diary. 28436. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. Oh, God. When I turned to him, he stepped back, but kept the gun level. You are alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you are alive. I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I know, better than anyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in.
This is very fortunate. A sign from God. I will finally have the Wildburger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer.
After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control of my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. Who set all this up, dude? He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Well, wait, are we Anna? That doesn't make any sense, because Anna's the one that we found in the cell, and we found her skeleton before we went back in time and let her out, which would mean that our existence would be impossible. But then again, anytime you add time travel into this shit, you have to make your own rules for it. So possibly that's not the case. Maybe we are, Anna. Okay, you know what? Probably we have to go through the mirror. Oh, I forgot. Here we go. Caroline's bedroom.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
I don't know. Look at what you're carrying. An electric lance. I'm sorry. Do you seriously have these creepy dolls on your television? No, you don't. You don't. Can't change channels without the dial. You seriously gonna make me go get a dial? Okay. I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. All right. Well, and how do you intend to do that? Oh, this. My diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabbed my arm and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I added the evil laugh. That was my editorializing, sorry. I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body, and put my feet on the floor only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. You ever have someone like get way too detailed about their dream? Their like stupid ass dream that you don't care about? I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there's something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here!" I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. Good news, guys, I'm awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. Those are the two ways that the dial can turn. That's right. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Okay. Cool. So how do I get down there? I guess I just go this way. All right, I thought I had been everywhere, so I guess I'm wrong. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged into the water this whole time. Gross, dude. Super dank. Oh, we can't go back. That's probably for the best. All right, down here. There's what we needed, an old television dial. And it's got, okay, interestingly, it's got like a half moon symbol. Because there's another dial that we're going to get that has like a crescent moon symbol thingy. I could place something in front of the scanner. This is the retinal scanner. This is the vault that they were talking about. Okay. Please. Four. Two. Three. 8. 4, 2, 3, 8. So what would this be? 6? Like a 6-sided die? 6, 4, 64238. 64238. We already had these numbers here. The dial turns to the right. And at times to the left. Okay, so if it turns to the right. 8, 3, 2, 83246. It would actually be 83246 if it turns to the right. But then sometimes it turns to the left. Okay, so we start here, neutral position, and then we turn right to 2, left to 8, 2, right? 8, 4, 3, 'That was it. Thanks. A necklace with a sun design. And it says Emma on the back, scratched in there. Oh, it's open now. Oh, it opened both. The moon? Necklace with a moon design. I know where we can use this. We can use this back in the mansion. The moon one? We can use that. Oh my god, it's gonna have us backtrack all the way there. We can use the moon one in the room. And like, was it the children's room? I think it was the children's room.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I need to find a way to help them.
One of them is in the sewers right now, holding an electric lance. Here it is. Right? Oh wait, did they just both go in? It doesn't... What? Oh, do I combine them first? Okay. Alright, I get it. Now what? Wow. Secret passage. I got an achievement. Remembrance. A music box. Play it, Caroline. All the memories are going to come rushing back. This was your room, Emma.
Oh, my head.
Their head always hurts when they're remembering things. Yeah. Yep. Come on.
Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember.
I'm trying not to be too smug right now, but I did call this like insanely early.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
We ain't getting in without some eyes though. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full-body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes all the time, listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. This is why their dresses were ruined. Remember? This is why the dresses were ruined. We read the other side of this where Mom was like, I can't believe they ruined my dresses. But Emma, and like Anna was like, oh, I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. But Emma was like, this old music box belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. Playing together. The metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Oh, what is this for? Is this for digging out an eye? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't have enough information. Oh, are you okay? She was like, run slow. Wait, the guy's gone. Here's where I kept your eyes. Oh no, it's the VHS. I kept your eyes safe in a vault. Dentist room. VHS tape. So this is how we travel through time. Alright, here goes. Gross. Okay. X-ray images. Look, it still has the one that spells out help. That's funny. Okay, I guess I go out here. Where are we right now? Oh, that was like the room that we couldn't go into. Private bathroom. Oh my god, come on. Where am I? Okay. I got it. Okay, so this wasn't that long ago. So I get my own eye out. I was wondering if that's where it was gonna go with it. Scalpel? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna fish our own eye out. So we did it to ourselves. My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. Wow, cool. No going back now. Yeah. Wait, aren't you supposed to bandage it up though? Did you bandage it up? Doesn't show. Wow, cool. We got one of the eyeballs. Where are we gonna get the other one though? We gotta get 2 eyeballs. William Wildberger's diary. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. It's your daughter, you idiot. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. Yeah, how old are you now, dude? Just a little longer. What was that? Okay, so am I done? This is another one of your test subjects. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? I was waiting for her to ask that age-old question. Who would do this? Okay, here we go. Please. Okay. Well, that's why. My right eye attached to a fishing hook on a line. Jesus. All right. Okay. Gotta get real creative with this. Thank God we found that fishing hook. Otherwise, we'd be stuck. That sounded wrong. It sounds wrong. What a crazy vault. How did they make this vault? I got an achievement. Sacrifice. Okay. Now what happens? She's got a cool jacket. Evil grandpa. He was waiting for us to let him into the vault. This is what he wanted all along. Wait till he reveals that he's grandpa, because she doesn't know that yet either, because she's a little slow on the take.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
Darn it. I cannot wait for this night cry-like cutscene here.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
You notice that he sounds all evil now? He sounds like 10 times more evil than before when he was talking about how the Bible was going to protect him.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
No, he's still alive, dude.
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
He's backing up into the darkness. Isn't it obvious? He's pulling a Homer Simpson into the bush move. I think it'd be funny if he started like backing up and then he tripped over something and he fell down a bunch of stairs. And you just heard him like, oh, 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 ah, oh, wow. A suit to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Well, they're dead. Bertrand, Wild Burgers, Diary, 8. How many have I missed? Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside, to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask for you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Too late. Too late, Bert. Yeah, that was the guy that was walking around. that we saw earlier that Noah was like, oh, I don't know, I don't see anything. What's up? Something can be placed here. Very specific, thank you. Something can be placed here. Like what? Oh. Am I trying to... I see. Yeah, I lined them up. I don't know what to place here though. Do I lock them together? Oh my god, that's literally what you do. This might work. What might work? Oh, we break it? Oh. Cool. We finally used the padlock.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
This is what the TV showed us. The TV showed us that. Bunker stairs. I thought with Noah's little villain monologue, that was definitely going to be it, but looks like we got another area. Bunker 1A. What about Bunker 16? Pollock's sect member's diary. Everybody's got a diary in this game. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Yeah, probably not. Tell someone who cares. Look at all these toilets. Nice, bro. Great job. He went flying, dude. Look at him. It's like in Dead by Daylight when you like make someone backflip. When you make someone backflip after hitting them, it's so funny. A screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. Ew. What do I go in here? Bunker 1-2B. Can I please get a map for this fucking place? Have there been maps and I've just been walking past them, or are there no maps for this part? Oh, what? Oh, what am I looking at? No. Maintenance crew logbook. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Open, closed. Yeah, right, it's like gas. I know how gas works. All right, so I gotta get a couple more. Bunker 2A. I don't know where I am. So what? How did that even happen? How did those Iron Maidens do that? Impossible. Bertram's diary. We've done it! After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Oh, shut up. I can't wait to sacrifice my granddaughters. What an absolute fucking chode. This game's plot really is just like a bad dad simulator again. A large pile of children's shoes. There are so many. Right, yeah, they had so many victims, these evil men. Oh no. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the creator with each attempt. So many evil, one-dimensional people. They're all part of a cult. This is about the time when like a YouTube comment comes rolling in. Why does John even play this game if he doesn't like it? Because I'm an adult and sometimes I do things that I don't especially want to do. Oh my god. Are they gonna come to life or what? Nice. Ow. Oh, look, he did a little like, I got her. Okay. Do I go this way? I don't know. Bunker stairs, okay. I am tired of this game. I do like it. But it's committing like the cardinal sin. This game is committing the cardinal sin of horror games right now by committing the crime of being way too long. In my opinion. I've said this before like a million times. Horror games work better the shorter they are. To a point, you know. You don't want them too short, but like I would say like an hour, between 1 and 3 hours, perfect length. It's like Alien Isolation.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
Yeah. Are these recording devices connected in any way? You're gonna have a hell of a time compiling this.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
You know, the voice actress for Caroline has a nice voice. It's just, I feel like she was directed to enunciate too much. I don't know. Something's just weird with it. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay, so let's take a look. So where is the gas coming from? Here. Okay, so it goes up. Here. Okay. So we want to get it to this one. Well, if we want to get to this one, let's go backwards. Okay, we don't want to cap... Do we want to cap that off? Well, first, I mean, if we're going to do this, we're definitely going to have to cap this off. So that gas doesn't come out here. Because it's going to have to come out. Oh, I just noticed that you couldn't really see. Hang on. Here you go. Now you can see the whole puzzle. So then it's either going to come... I feel like we got to shut this off. Which unfortunately means I think we do have to cover this up. Okay, so if it comes there, then it came from here. We'll just do that. Oh wait, actually, no, actually. I think we turned both of these off. We turned this one on because it goes like that. And that came from here. And that came from here. Okay, so it's coming from this thing. This canister goes up, right? Along this pipe. And then it comes over here, and it's like, oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go this way. It comes over here. It's like, oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go back here. It goes here. Like that. Goes up. It can't go that way. Again. It goes here. Yeah, it can't go this way. So it loops back around. It comes here. Comes out this way. Can't go there. And it goes that way. So really we only needed 2, right? Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to put it here. Yeah, because it can also go there. Okay, so we did use all 3. Okay. It's flowing. It's flowing. We just don't have a container. Okay, so I solved the puzzle. I just need to get a container. Space for a gas container. So that's the last thing that we need. Okay. I got him. Still got a lot of shotgun left. Okay. Now I can freely explore. There was a door back here. Okay. So they were hiding something. This is where the gas canister is. Clip of nails. Okay. Stop it. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. Oh, you need more than a drink. You need to kick upside the head. God, these people were sealed into the wall while alive. Yes, lots of atrocities. I'm pretty much numb to it at this point. It's all despicable. It's all disgusting. Oh, what's up, dude? An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Okay, so old shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, running a little low on these. Okay, killed both of them. I've killed every single enemy in the game that I've come across, except the one that was like clearly unkillable. Oh my god. How far away is this gas canister? There was something over here. I killed a guy over here, but then there was nothing over here. But I didn't go all the way down. Look. Okay. Prison. Look at all the gas masks. So what's protecting me from radiation? Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Oh, are you serious? Why even manually reload when you can just do this? Look, he's kneeling. He's like, oh, you got me. Oh, no. Electric lance charges. Oh, at least they were nice enough to put the gas masks on the torture victims. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. Yeah, that could be why they're skeletons. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? Who could have done this? Oh my god. Here it is. At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation. But now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fetid, rotting meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the ends or the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Okay. Thank you, Keem. The canister lid needs to be oh my god. This is what I mean. You didn't open the gas canister. Did you just try to put gas inside a closed canister? Oh, that's cringe. Why would that even work? Why would that ever work? Why would you think that would work? You gotta open it, dude. What do you think this is? It can't go into the canister when it's closed. What, I gotta close it now? I bet you if I didn't close it, after taking a couple steps, it'd be like, the gas all spilled out because you didn't close it. The lower level is completely flooded. No. Okay, wait. No. It's connected to this. Okay. What? Right. Okay. No, you freaking. I hate you. I hate you. Do I have to do everything? Do I have to do everything, you incompetent clod? Oh no, I just throw it away, huh? Okay. Gasket, yeah. Where's the cap, by the way? Before I start it and you're like, the cap needs to be on. All right, am I just gonna... Oh, the cap doesn't need to be on. I just got an achievement called water, by the way. Oh, look, it was underwater for all these years. Aren't we chasing like evil grandpa right now? How did he is he gonna come in behind us? Because if he's ahead of us, it doesn't make any sense. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we call a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Yeah, I mean, I saw that coming from like the very first note that even mentioned Noah. I was like, oh, he's evil. It took you this long? You got anything? Okay. Preparation room. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Again with the cross stuff.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
Oh, is that our sister? That's Anna.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
It's almost like we haven't been reading the same notes. It's like I've been picking up the notes, and I've been reading them, and you just haven't. She hasn't been studying the material that was assigned. She hasn't been doing her homework.
My role? I orchestrated all of it.
Don't worry, villain monologue.
14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Hey, you know, I have a shotgun. So, like, do you have a plan for that?
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again.
Oh.
You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I must thank you.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
I gotta ask again, how did he beat us here? The whole place was underwater.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
Yeah, you already said that.
This time,
Just shoot
there's
him.
no bridge
Shoot
to
him.
jump from. Rejoice.
Shoot him.
You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
Literally, if she like shot him mid-sentence, I would give this game so many points.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Catch her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Catch her. Who are you saying that to? Catch her. Who's gonna catch me? Oh my. Oh, it's flunkies. Okay. You have a shotgun. Oh, you're not using the nail gun. We might use the nail gun a little bit, actually. Let's see. Oh, dude, it caught like all of them together. It caught like all of them together. That was pretty sick. Okay. We're doing pretty well so far. I'm getting pretty low though. What's that? I got both of them at the same time, baby. This is for the front door. What's back here? Oh my god. You had ammo in there? These guys were just chilling in their little cells until this moment, huh? Wow. Thanks. I didn't even get hurt though. Look at me. I'm fine. Cool. So we gotta save our sister, right? So that's where I was gonna be crucified. Antidote? Oh, this is what we use it for. Cool. Hey, it's her. Oh. Oh, strategically placed arm. Oh, she dead. I'm sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. Noah won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. Oh, okay. All right. An old bolt cutter. It's a little rusty, but should work just fine. Okay. I mean, we had a sister that we didn't even know that we had. So, oh, red means scary. Look. It's all red. Watch out. Oh. Can save here. Thanks for that. Thanks. Okay, this seems like where we're supposed to go next. So, okay. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Let's go. Dude, let's go tase this guy like over and over. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. Did he like just write this? Oh no, it says 1927. My bad. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our savior so he may return light to this wicked world. Who's their savior again? Is it Jesus? Like, are they seriously bringing back? Okay, I guess we'll find out. Slaughter room. Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready for the slaughter room. It's gonna be a slaughter room for sure. Let me in. Let me get him. Final boss. Oh, here's that heart from the photograph. God, this guy's an idiot. Just push him over the cliff.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Pollock sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Is he gonna transform himself into a monster?
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Can we get him? I want to tase him. Don't do it. No, he's gonna transform. No, they always just shoot him now. Don't let him do his weird little like thing. Get him. Should blow his head off with the pipe shotgun. Where is she? She's not even in the background. She's letting him do all this. Yeah, can we talk about how this game's plot is like literally Silent Hill 3? Ew! So like... okay. What? Why aren't they open? So it's 2, 3. Oh my god. Stop it! What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So now he doesn't come back to this one, right? So now I just gotta do that 2 more times, and then I'm good. Just 1 more time, I think. What? When did you get? When did you even get hit by that? I've got 7 morphines, so. Oh, sorry. No, mine, please. Okay. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, it's right over here. Right? Right here, okay. No, don't shoot at that. Auto aim, man. Yeah. Let me go over there. Gonna lose it. Okay. No! No! Thank God. Okay. Oh, too bad. Die. Die. Kill. Some god.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Cool. Let's go out. Let's go across the drawbridge. Now. I'm hurt. There we go. Let's just in case. Farewell. Let's go up the elevator. Get me out of here. Now, I mean, is this really going to be the end of like a Resident Evil / Silent Hill inspired game if we don't get in a helicopter at the end of all this? So where's our chopper? All right, here we go. I got an achievement. Nostalgia.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Oh, that's the ending. Oh. Okay. No, I didn't use the bolt cutters. There's multiple endings, so I don't know. I'm sure there was something you could do with the bolt cutters to change the ending, or I don't know. I gotta say though, I am not really an all endings kind of guy. I'm a give me one of the endings, because that's the whole point of multiple endings. So it took me 9 hours, 19 minutes. Defeat enemies 69. All right. And my ending was forgetfulness. I see. And there's some plus signs here. I found 5 medical kits. I'm not sure why that's a stat. 18,000 meters traveled. 1080 damage received. Saves 20. Main books completed 1. Oh. How are there like notes that I missed? I feel like I was really vigilant about that stuff. All right. Oh boy. Tormented Souls. Okay. Let me get the compliments out of the way first. Very well executed game. As far as everything, like, as far as aesthetics go, they nailed it. I think at one point I talked about how even the color palette was very similar to the Resident Evil remake. Like these like grays and browns and stuff, like the lighting and everything. They did a great job with it. Like technically, awesome game. I'm glad that the game has voice acting. I think the voice acting was directed to be really stilted and awkward because that's how it was in Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I could tell the voice actors had like nice tones to their voice, and it seemed like they would be capable of performing a much more natural performance, but I don't think that they were directed to do that. So I'm not sure what happened, but it did come across very Night Cry-ish, and it kind of hurt an otherwise like pretty cool story. Like the story of the game was pretty cool. It was like a little convoluted, and towards the end I was just like, yeah, I get it, they're so evil. But the whole thing about like, you know, the twins and bringing back the dead and, you know, these kind of plot twists and stuff, some of them I called really, really early, but some of them kind of caught me by surprise a little bit. That brings me to the two main parts of the game, which are like the combat and the puzzles, which is the gameplay. So I'm going to separate them into two categories. The gameplay of this game is like 90% puzzles and like 10% combat. And I like the weapons in this game. I like the nail gun and the electric lance and the pipe shotgun. I think it's cool that you don't just have a bunch of like guns. You have like kind of crafted weapons, like these weird little offbeat things. It gives the game some character. The combat just in general, I feel like could have been a little bit better. Like I got better with the dodge as the game went on, and I was using it better towards the end. You have to like use it way ahead of time basically to get any use out of it. But I think it could have been a little less stand and shoot. I think there's a reason why we don't really have stand and shoot games anymore. It's because it's just a lot more interesting to play a bit more like natural combat. The puzzles in this game, I would say, are its biggest weakness. There's just too many puzzles. There's just like flat out too many puzzles. There were a few times when I would be like, I'm doing it right, why isn't it working? And I'd be like, oh, I forgot to open the cap on the gas canister, you know? And it just seemed like it was kind of designed to trip you up and make you be like, oh, you didn't think about it that way, did you? And that just annoys me. I'd rather just have like satisfying puzzles than ones that you get to the end and you're just like, oh, it's this, and you feel like irritated. That's just how I feel. Especially, I would say like the 1/3 to 2/3 mark of the game is just like back to back to back to back to back puzzles. And it just kind of feels like you're playing a puzzle game at that point. And I would appreciated like a wider variety of gameplay to be paced out over the entire game. But that brings me to my last criticism, and it's way too long. 9 hours, way too long. Could be like 1/3 of the length, dude. Horror is one of those genres that thrives on brevity. And if it stays around too long, people get kind of tired of it. You know, I'm one of those people, I guess. I just felt like it was too long. Could have been 3-4 hours tops, and it would have been great. So like overall, very mixed review from me. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's just it has some really strong strengths, and for me, it has some really big weaknesses. So that's what I thought about Tormented Souls. I'm glad I played it though. It was a unique experience. You don't see a whole lot of games like these nowadays, and it, you know, like I said, it's a nostalgia trip. It was done perfectly. So really liked that part of it. There's a lot of good things to be said. All right, well, thanks for watching. And if you're watching this on YouTube, think critically.